Hello, YouTube. No, I'm not bald yet. Yo, thank you, Joe, the show, for the Hanya tier and for the generous super chat. Thank you. Hello, people. How are we doing today? Welcome, everybody. Yo, thank you, Carlos. Thank you, thank you. Is Floppa Tuber ever coming back? Well, we had like 2 people asking for that to come back, so I don't know. What's the soundtrack? Resident Evil 1 save room theme. Pretty goated track. Leon, please don't skip. I don't know about that, we'll see. What happened to the VTuber career? Maybe it wasn't very successful and we had to come back. I don't know, it could be a lot of reasons. The Floppa arc has ended, unfortunately. Okay, well... I mean, if you guys insist. Where was it? Do I still... Okay, I still have it. Hello guys, it's me. Yo, Thomas, how you doing, buddy? Hell yeah, Joe. Hell yeah. I thought Kiwami 3 is already confirmed like a year ago, or was it Mandela effect? No, you would be right. Yokoyama confirmed it in one of the interviews he's been in. Or, at the very least, he said that it's a matter of time, so... yeah. If it turns out to be the announcement for the summit, I would not be surprised at all. Tamiya Tuber has a better ring to it anyway. Damn. So much hate for Floppa, so much hate. Man, after Yakuza 5 yesterday, I'm so ready to get into Yakuza 6. Alright. Sega jump scare? Oh, whoops. Well, here we are. Yakuza 6, folks. No intro, just straight to the start menu. Why does it only show up on your stream, but it doesn't show up for me in chat? Wait, are you talking about the emotes? If you're talking about the emotes, you need the better TTV extension. Why is he staring? Could be a lot of reasons. Still recovering from yesterday's stream, so watching this from the pub. Damn, okay. Man, some of you guys are dedicated. If they redo the Kiwami 3, do you think they'll redo the intro or get rid of it? Unfortunately, they're probably gonna get rid of it. It's been a long time since we had like a proper intro before the game starts. Like, when was the last time? Kiwami 1? Just wish 6 ran better on PC. Well, I do too, but this game, funnily enough, runs better than Kiwami 2. Unless you have the silent patch for Kiwami 2, then Kiwami 2 actually runs fine. You somehow always stream when I have a slow day at work, so I'm good. Glad to hear it. Hell yeah. Hell tracks. Maybe they'll do it like Judgment. I guess they could, but I don't know. I kind of doubt it since the original didn't have anything like that. Alright, well, welcome people to Yakuza 6. We're gonna be playing through this game for old time's sake. We're gonna do New Game Plus. Yes. Legend doesn't matter for this, so we'll pick Legend. I kind of wish I didn't pick Legend for Yakuza 5, but it wasn't too bad. Your thumbnail gave me ARG vibes. I thought Kiryu hacked your account. Well, how do you know he didn't? تكملة بايرت متى بتنزل طولوا علينا. أصلا ما أتوقع إنه بتكون في تكملة. Is this 3? No. It's close enough though. Damn. What a way to go. How do you upgrade the health bar up to 200? Well, you just need enough experience points. Dream? Well, we don't need to talk to anybody, so... What do you think about the ragdolls in 6 and K2? I like them. They're funny. Walk to the light. Reach out for it. Yo, goddamn, that was a little louder than usual. It's so hard to get the green and purple XP. Yeah, those two are the trickiest to get. Guys, look. Kiwami 3. We're here! We're here! Oh, damn. They don't want us to leave, though. Yeesh, that shine looks kind of horrible, not gonna lie. This is how it would look, guys. ليش تعيد ياكوزا 6؟ نفس السبب. إعادة الألعاب الثانية. أحيانا بعد فترة يعني أزورهم مرة ثانية على البث المباشر ومنها أسولف وياكم. في عندك وايد صانعين محتوى يسوون لك نفس ماراثون بما معنى أن يلعبون لك نفس الألعاب تقريبا كل أسبوع أقول. بس ذيك الألعاب قصيرة تكون مقارنة بذي. Somebody's asking me why am I streaming Yakuza 6 again. I'm just saying, you know, we like to revisit these games every now and then. You have streamers who like marathon the same games like every week or other week. So it's kind of the same thing. And while we're at it, I get to hang out with you guys. We get to talk about the games again. You know? Maybe, you know, going through one game again, my opinion would change for the worse or for the better. You know, you never know. Yo, Pebble, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Sonic Crossworld, yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if they get that as DLC. Yo, thank you, Joe, for the other super chat. Why does Kiryu never astral project his thoughts ever again? Is he stupid? I think he just might be. How do I go to the better TTV settings? So, I think you have two options. Or, I'm not sure if you need both of them. There's a website for better TTV, and there's an extension. If you have one or the other, check out the other. You basically like link your YouTube account and then, yeah, you can just use emotes here. Will you play live chat? Probably not. I'm short of wrapping up LJ and Pirate Yakuza and I played everything. What game should I premium adventure first, chat? Ooh, my vote might be for Lost Judgment. But I mean, it can't go wrong. Especially if you're enjoying both games, just, you know. Yeah, Lost Judgment is great. Is it confirmed what engine their Project Reality game was using? Hope it's... Are you talking about Stranger Than Heaven? I thought it was called Project Century. Or are you talking about another game? Kamurocho, home. At least it was before I fucked everything up. The chase bug in Kurohyo 2? Yeah. That part sucks, because you have to, like... You might have to, like, force the FPS down. Look, guys. They're locking us out. Original state, yeah, bro. Deteriorate. My ass. Guys, look at this aura Kiryu has here. Badass. Alright, this is why we play Yakuza 6. Boom! God damn. A bowling sound effect every time you drop kick. Now there's an idea. Yeah, I like the ragdolls too. When does Ichiban show up? I'm afraid it won't be in this stream. Man, this track is amazing. Remember him, guys? Murota from the Jinsei family. And don't you forget it. Murota. I am using it. Well, it's kind of an Xbox controller. It's a custom-made one. Wait, do I have bentos? Yes, okay. Yeah, one's the Jinsei Family Gaiden. Now that's a game for the people. What's your favorite track from the whole series? Is it... oh, yours is Rain from Zero. Excellent choice. I'm not sure. But Rain is definitely up there. I love that track. Yo, Somia, thank you for the super chat, buddy. You streaming Sky Remake on launch day? No, I think I'm actually gonna wait. Partly because, you know, I know there's a bunch of Trails fans in chat. Either right now or just generally speaking. And other than that, you know, some of you guys might be playing on launch. And you'll be, like, playing the first couple of chapters. So I figured if I stream it, like a week or two later, that might help you guys tune in without worrying about spoilers. So that's the plan. I've seen some gameplay of Chronos yesterday. The game's looking pretty good, actually. Yo. Let's go, Akiyama. And this game is full of... Oh, damn. Bangers. Full of bangers. I love how that's not even a quick time event. They just fuck him up. Damn, bro. He's dropping like a fly. Chronos looks good, but many people say it runs badly. Really? That's a shame. Also, yeah, that is a good point. I do hope that Chronos kind of helps them get the hang of horror combat a bit more, so that Silent Hill 1 Remake is just a better game than Silent Hill 2 Remake. Did they reuse that animation for Segura and Yagami? Yes. This is where it comes from. The origins are right here. Damn, Akiyama's going in. Oh! Akiyama kicked nothing, but... Okay, I don't know what happened there, but... I love the Dragon Engine, dude. Oh, my favorite part? When Ed is like... You bastards! How dare you team up against me? Meanwhile, bro has like a squad with him. Ed is such a fucking meme villain, dude. Like, I love him. If you replay Pirate Yakuza, are we getting the dating experience again? If you guys want it, you know? I wonder what kind of performance issues Cronus has, going back to that topic. If it's like, I guess the average Unreal Engine stutter, that sucks, don't get me wrong, but a bunch of games have that nowadays. I heard Metal Gear is in the same boat, by the way. I mean, that straight up uses Unreal Engine 5, so you know it's gonna be a great time. But I have a few friends who played Metal Gear. They loved it, despite like the performance stuff. Yeah, prototype Judgment Chase. God damn. I did not play Cross Worlds, no. Oh, forgot about that. I think the closest one... Yeah. I think you'd love Metal Gear. We've been kind of memeing about it lately, but I've gotten people lately asking me, hey Leon, are you into MGS? And I say no. And chat says, yet. And I have a feeling it's gonna happen again. Do I have a... Okay, I don't. Yet. Bro is cat jamming. He's jamming it out. Yeah, we had a few people in chat that were looking forward to Silk Song. MGS is a very cutscene heavy series, best enjoyed off stream. I heard. I imagine MGS streams would be most fun when you're like not doing the story playthrough. And Yakuza 6 looks great. I don't think it's just the graphics, it's like the... I don't know if you would call it the art direction, but just like the direction in general. It's made to like... It's made to look a certain way. Yeah, that was a Kiwami 3 reference. Somebody caught it. Yakuza games have a lot of yapping. Yeah, that is true as well. That is true. Especially as the games go on. God damn. Ooh, Clan Creator. After 6, will you play Gaiden first or 7? I don't know. I actually don't know where I'm gonna go after this. What do you guys think? Just to see like what chat thinks. I might not necessarily like decide based on that, but 7, Gaiden, 7, 7, a lot of 7s for now. Gaiden. Damn, why did I even come here? I played all of MGS and all Yakuza games, and the cutscene ratio is honestly pretty similar, but MGS are shorter. Wait. Are you sure about... Wasn't there like an MGS cutscene that was notorious for being like an hour long? Or something like that? In MGS 4, was it? I could have sworn... But maybe it's just that game. Oh, okay, outside of 4. Gotcha. An hour and a half. God damn. This is 6. Are you gonna play the Judgment games? I was thinking about it. I might, at the very least, play Lost Judgment. Not sure about Judgment. No, Akiyama! What did he do to deserve this? Poor guy. Holy goddamn. Brought over the whole room. Ow. Oh, did you see where that landed? Oh no. Sorry, Akiyama. Yo, Uricum. The Akiyama Singapore Gaiden. Maybe one day, guys. Maybe one day. Could we go here? Yeah, okay, I think we could. Maybe. MGSV has its story told in a weird way, like audio logs. Hearing audio logs just makes me think of the freaking Call of Duty Zombies state nowadays. Like, I enjoyed Black Ops 6 Zombies, but man, the radio yapping, like, bruh. Just stop. I kind of want them to go back to have, like, focusing on the kind of ambient, like, sound design of the maps. You know? I wonder what's the condition for that one heat action. Doesn't seem to work all the time. Maybe they have to be stunned, I don't know. Yeah, we finished the Yakuza 5. Somehow. Hello, Muhammad. I don't mind audio logs in games. I actually think they're a pretty solid way to do storytelling. But I think if the bulk of the storytelling is in audio logs, then, you know. Heavily depends on the kind of game as well. Like, maybe in some... Like, if you have a setting where, like, there's an apocalyptic event that took out, like, I don't know, most of the people, and audio logs is one of the only ways to get, like, lore bits, then I guess sure. But Yeah, like, it just depends on the kind of game. Oh, oops, what the hell happened there? Subnautica? I haven't played that, but I watched Bakubasu play some of it, I think. God damn. Yo, Azhar, how you doing, buddy? I do have attack upgrades. Yeah, just at 200. Just to get the target drop. And then I stopped. Speaking of... Nice. Is the 6th Tiger drop weaker or Kiwami 2? I think they're about the same. I don't know. I'm assuming you have 300 attack in both games. I mean, I think they're about the same. Six is the only game we can't rush because of orbs? Wait, what orbs he talking about? Like the heat orbs? I think you can beat this game faster than Kiwami 2, if I'm not mistaken. What upgrade system will we have in K3? Yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see. I really hope they don't do the secondary currency system that's in Gaiden and Pirate Yakuza. I did not like that one like a lot. I mean, like, it's okay, it's serviceable, but I think any other previous system was better. SP is pretty much perfect to me. Like the judgment system, right? Yeah, it's pretty solid. You're doing the full baseball storyline, yes? Now, why would you think we are? Oh shit, Haruto minigame. Okay, there's one specific NPC you have to go to, and we know which one, thankfully. Hey, buddy. Nice. Oh. Oh no. Bro, I'm horrible at this. Haruto, what do you want? Oops. No, he does not want this. God damn it. Okay. Oh, okay, that's easy. Okay, nice. Oh, oopsie daisy. What? As a speedrunner, I hate this. What? Bruh. Okay. Okay. That's the easiest one. Ooh, okay. I'm pretty sure the Haruto minigame is like time-based, right? Like after a certain time passes, it pops up. What happens if you fail? Haruto's gonna piss all over Kiryu. I don't know. I think nothing happens. Oh, you get no XP? Oh boy. Should be the last time, I think. Okay, what do we got? Alright. Okay, easy. What next? Easy? Okay, he's going easy on us now. Thank you, Haruto. Oh. Nice. First try. If you're trying to speedrun, you need to get perfect RNG and guess it randomly every time. God damn. That sounds like a nightmare. راح تدخل 7 على طول ما اتوقع. راح اخذ وقت ويا اللعبة دي يعني. Somebody's asking me if I'm going to play 7 right after this in the same day. I'm like, nah, probably not. I'm probably gonna, like, relatively speaking, take my time with this. So that we don't beat it too quickly. So you know what? We might actually keep a scene or two. Leon will straight up skip 0. Wait, 0? What's that? You gonna do Judgment? I don't know. Judgment is fairly lengthy. Should I get Trails FC or wait for the remake in weeks? It's up to you. So, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Man. How do I put this? If the art style does not put you off, go for it. But if you're like, kind of looking forward to the remake more, then wait for the remake. And trust me, if you stick with the remake... the remake might just force you to get the other games before the remakes come out. Let's just put it that way. You know, without saying too much. What new places in Japan do you think it would be pretty good for future LAT games? I mean, god damn, there's a lot of places, I'm sure. I'm not well versed in Japanese cities, but... You going for the Rikia ending? Yes. But yeah, Sniper. Up to you. Up to you. Don't think you can go wrong either way. Actually, I might vote for you to wait for the remake. Just to, like, get a taste of what the sequel is going to be like. And then if you're committing, or if the game gets you, hook, line, and sinker, you're gonna play the sequels that exist right now. So, Trails in the Sky second chapter and the third. And when the remake comes out, I have a feeling you'll want to replay those, or play those as well. Just because, if you like the first game, you know, quite a bit, you're going to love the next games. Hey. If you committed to Trails already, then playing OG is a good bet. Yeah, you would have to play SC OG after remake anyway. Yep. We might be waiting like a year for second chapter, at least, at the bare minimum. So, you know. I don't know if Falcom has a sale right now, but, you know, consider that as well. What's the bigger commitment, Trails or Yakuza? Trails, and it's not even close. Not even close. Hell, Trails put something like Metal Gear to shame. Even though, like, you know, Metal Gear has a lot of cutscenes as well. And probably a lot of lore as well. It's gonna sound intimidating when I say it out loud, but Trails is like a damn near 1,000-hour commitment. Now, don't let this turn you off. There's a lot of games. Like a lot of games. But you don't have to rush through them. Like, you know, take your time. Play one game at a time. If you get hooked, maybe that's a bonus. If you don't, that's fine. But yeah, Trails is like, you know, if you want a game with amazing world building, that's the series for you. If you don't really care about that, you just want like a story on the shorter side, but also a good story. There's a lot of games. Nice, Tasberg. Not rushing games made me start to enjoy games more, not gonna lie. Hell yeah. That's a good mindset to have. You're gonna have peace of mind, and you're probably gonna get more progress done, honestly, if you don't stress over things. I love long-running series like that, but I like to have a lot of free time to play them. Oof. That expression is golden. But yeah, if you love long-running franchises, you're going to love Trails, probably. Assuming you also don't mind, you know, a few, like, anime cliches. I mean, I feel like it's hard to find something anime without cliches, but yeah. Yeah, Yakuza 6 Kiryu is pretty sassy. Isn't Yakuza already anime cliche as well? Well, yes, in a way it is, but, you know, anime cliches are a different tier, you know? That cutscene caught me off guard when I saw it the first time. I guess he didn't expect Kiryu to throw the bat that way. يا فيتوري اي صح كأنك سألتني عن اذا بلعب العاب سولز لايك. لعبت شو اسمها ووتشانج نزلت قبل فترة قصيرة، بس احس توبة العاب السولز مو صوبي. Somebody's asking me if I, like, when am I gonna get into Souls likes? And I'm like, I don't know about that, bro. I don't like Souls likes. Mm-hmm. جينجو صعب مو نفس الصعوبة صدقني. ألعاب السولز نمطها إنك تخسر وتخسر 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 لين ما تفوز. ما يعجبني هالنمط شخصيا. جينجو يعني ممكن تفوز أول مرة إذا أنت جاهز يعني عادي. بس ألعاب السولز تعتمد عليك أنت إنك تخسر تخسر تخسر. يعني معظم ساعات اللعب حقتك بتكون من الخسارة أو على الأقل بعضها. Are you doing 7 tomorrow, Leon? I don't know. Maybe that, maybe Gaiden. Man, look at that HP though, goddamn. Did they ever reuse Masuzoe's style? It's unique, right? I don't think they ever, like, had this before. Can't remember. Are 7 and 8 short enough for a single stream each? I think they could be done. Like, it's more manageable than 5. If I remember right, I need to check past streams, but I think you can beat 7, like say maybe in 6-7 hours. Probably the same for Infinite Wealth, but I forgot. He attacks pretty fast. Okay, that was a slow one. Masuzoe is just that special, see? My goat Masuzoe. So goated, but no fans. Played Sekiro a while back for 9 hours, and I'm quite sure that I'm not even past a quarter of the game, so I dropped it. Yeah, that's like a huge reason for me, like, to not get into Souls-likes personally. Like, you know, it's all about preferences. They're not for somebody, but they're for somebody else. A lot of people get their enjoyment from games from, you know, trial and error until they, like, figure out every single thing about a boss. That's fair. Is Masuzoe in Yakuza Online? I think he might be, actually. God damn, those teeth. That's mean. I wish Legend was available by default in Yakuza games. I agree. Actually, did Gaiden and Pirate Yakuza... They didn't have, like, a 4th difficulty, did they? They just had, like, basically easy, normal, hard. And Infinite Wealth had X hard, but it was, like, DLC. Bruh. Hey Leon, do you play your Yakuza games on Steam? Because I want to see them playtimes. I do, actually. I posted my playtimes not too long ago on Twitter, or... Actually, it's been a while, but trust me, the playtime on Steam is not representative of how much I play these games. A lot of my playtime is on console. Like, these games arrived on PC relatively late. I bet 5 is your longest playtime. I know that 7 has a lot of my playtime. It's like 300 hours on Steam, and that's not counting my playtime on console. Infinite Wealth was the most for me. First playthrough was 141 hours. God damn. في ألعاب أصعب من السولز. صدقني والله أدري بس يعني ألعاب السولز ما ودي أجيسها. Staticulator, thank you for the 36 months, buddy. Thank you, Leon. Your streams have been a source of joy during the hardest times. Feels like just yesterday when I became a channel member. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's always nice to hear, you know, just wholesome words of encouragement from you guys. And knowing that I might have, like, helped you guys to get through some times is even, like, better for the both of us. So I'm glad I could be that person. And hang in there. Oh, you know, as you get older, you probably keep realizing that things are more difficult than they initially seem, and they might be. But I've gotten to thinking the past year or so, people push on, you know, despite, like, everything that happens, everything that might slow us down, everything that might hinder us, whether it's health, career, hell, maybe even family, friends, like whatever. Like, shit happens, but at the end of the day, if you're alive, you know, you'll find a way to deal with it. Heck, maybe you're not gonna find a way to deal with it for a while. That's okay. But you know, sometimes things will just take time to figure out. Like, to be real with you guys, you know, I've not too long ago had moments where I'm like, man, like, basically I've just been thinking about some of my life, right? But every time, or at least every time I get to that state, I try to think about other people, and not like, oh, this dude is doing better than me, or this dude is doing worse than me. Not in that sense, but I try to look at it as there's a lot of people out there that pushed themselves until they got to, like, either like a successful position, or they got to a position where you know, they lived long enough to turn things around, you know, that kind of thing. So if those people can do it, you know, you absolutely should believe in yourself that you're also able to do the same thing. There's plenty of people out there that, you know, could inspire you. Do I have heals? Yes. Yeah, it turned into a JRPG character for a second there. Hope you guys liked my anime protag speech. Yeah, Azhar. You know, funnily enough, I heard such a beautiful line in a fucking AI parody video. But I sometimes think about it, okay? So this one dude says, life is hard, but that's what makes it so beautiful. Now you're like, stop talking out of your ass, Leon. How the fuck could that... But like, In a twisted way, or like in a bittersweet way, you know, the more you think about that, the more you might be able to come to terms with that fact. Like, take joy in the small things, you know? You don't need to dream big. You don't need to become the CEO of like an oil company or like whatever, but small joys. Small joys. Life is hard, but I'm harder. Now, those are words to live by. Damn, thank you, Somia. Now that's high praise.
Kiryu-san. Kiryu-san, こっち.
Yeah, skinny. I know I'm getting a little too sappy, but like... Just like Skinny said, that's why I love the story of Yakuza 7 so much. It's basically about that message. You might turn things around, you know, relatively too late. But is it really too late? I think a lot of people take time to figure things out. And they take time to really sort of start their life. So you don't need to sweat about, oh, I gotta make things perfect by the time I'm 20, or like by the time I'm 30, or whatever, you know. Whew. أحسن ماب في ياكوزا يمكن يوكوهاما؟ والله مو متأكد. Soyaji, damn bro. Didn't have to insult him like that. Yeah, Henry. Oh yeah, thank you guys for listening to my TED Talk. And if that was too sappy for your taste, you know. Just get used to it. What the hell? Hell yeah, Tosberg. What? Yo, they stole my heat action! Well, my heat action with Yuta. I actually never saw that before. Wow. Wow, they can do that? The world, if YouTube notified me you were streaming. Yeah, sorry about that. You know how YouTube is like. Oh. In the age of doom posting / doom scrolling, constantly getting news, this was needed to say. Hell yeah. Live life on your own terms, I say. Hey, thank you, Icy. Glad you guys have been enjoying the streams. Are you getting a consistent locked FPS on PC? Yes, I'm pretty sure I locked the game... yeah, to 60. I think in some Yakuza games, going above 60 will actually introduce issues, so just to be safe, I'll lock it to 60. Also, if I uncap the FPS, I'm gonna have like my CPU freaks out a bit, or my OBS rather freaks out, saying that there's too much CPU usage. And it's always been like this, even with my previous CPU, like AMD, what was it again? I forget. I might have static, I'm not sure. Can we get a target drop? God damn, he's kicking my ass. Nice. Okay, I'll take it. You might need a CPU with more cores for that. I'm actually not sure what the current one, like how many cores it has, but I would have thought like it's a freaking, or it, like at some point it was like a top of the line CPU, so you'd think it would be fine, but well, this one sucks in general because it has power issues. I have 16 core, 32 thread CPU. I'm sure my specs aren't an issue. Other Dragon Engine games work flawlessly. Yeah. I think, yeah, probably even if you have like the best kind of PC. Unfortunately, 6 and K2 did not have the best optimization. But 6 on PC is better optimized than K2. Unless you have the silent patch. Yo, Drifty. Yeah, we should probably eat. هل تتوقع بيحط يوكوهاما في 3؟ لا ما في سبب. Most games don't use more than 6 cores. They can still be top end CPUs with less cores. For heavy multitasking, more cores are better, right? So I guess that's just something about the game's structure, right? Like, you can't change that. Like, you would have to alter the game executable file or whatever. Actually, now that I think about it, I think that's exactly what happened with Skyrim. It used to be like a 32-bit game, and then with the special edition, they upped that to 64-bit. Thank you, Abil. Hell yeah. Who's ready for clan creator? They upped it, but Skyrim still runs horrible for not utilizing the CPU. Really? Damn. That's insane considering what you can do with Skyrim nowadays. Like, you can still make that game look like... not just next gen, like next gen. Freaking crazy. Yo, Joey. Have you tried playing any RE games? Bro, I am the RE guy. Well, I'm not the RE guy, but I'm a big Resident Evil fan. I played some Resident Evil games on this channel. I'm not sure about the other channel, Devil Leon 8, but I'm pretty sure I played a bunch here. I played RE4 Remake here and Separate Ways as well. And I think I played others as well. I think I played RE8 third person. There's a bunch of them. Oh boy, here we go. Oh yeah, we streamed Outbreak as well. Goated spin-off. Goated. If it does not make a comeback, I swear to God. Oh, I see, Somia. We played 7 in the DLC. Ooh! Man, people here have a better memory than I do, I swear to God. Guys, could you spare some of your memory power? I'm getting old. You still have to stream Survivor. Get a load of this guy. Nobody wants to see that. Maybe except you, but... Yo! Yeah, mentally I'm 15, but physically I'm 19. Man, look at all the cap in chat. Leon, do Survivor. That game is such a meme fest. Vincent, it's me, your mother. Now, probably 80% of you are like, what the fuck is that? But the elite in chat will know. Nah, sorry. All of you are elite. Because you like Yakuza. No, actually, Yakuza sucks. Speaking of Ark Thompson, this might be a spoiler. I don't know. But... I don't know, should I say it? It has to do with RE9. I mean, it could be just a rumor, you never know. But the IMDb page for RE9... At some point, they had Ark Thompson in there. But then, it got removed. And there's a bunch of other characters, but, you know, I don't want to spoil more than I already have. But who knows, that could just be somebody making, like, a prank. Hey guys, Ark Thompson, remember this guy from the spin-off nobody played? Yeah, he's back. Some say it was Lisa Trevor. Yeah. If Ark appears in RE9, most people will go, who the hell is this? To be fair, Capcom brought back Alyssa Ashcroft. And even though there's more Outbreak fans than there are Survivor fans, I feel like a lot of people will still be like, who the hell is this? Or, oh hey, that's a new character, you know? You never know. Okay, actually, I'll be back real quick. Oh shit! Bro, thank God for my fat ass health bar. My fat ass health bar, my fat defense. If not for those, oh boy. Okay, doing good, doing good. Get him! Yeah, that cutscene was too short. That was my bad. As I was taking the break, I was like, okay, wait. Maybe I should have taken the break when I caught Somia. But we're here now. Can you defeat Yakuza without moving? Yes. Just use cheat engine. Now, you know what's a challenge, guys? How about we do a Yakuza playthrough? No webcam, no mic. Just you watching the gameplay. I know it sounds crazy, but maybe we could do it at some point. Hot take, I have not yet played or downloaded the Kaito files. Well, that's fair. I mean, you're not missing out on too much. It's a great DLC, but it's not like a must-play. Some guy named Devilion7 did something like that before. I don't know, might be stealing. Oh, that piece of shit. I gotta go after him. All these years, I've been getting copyrighted. Time to do the copywriting back. From what I heard, it's not worth the 30 bucks. Yeah, if you have to buy it at 30 bucks, I would suggest waiting for a sale. 30 bucks for the Kaito files is too much. And I'm kind of surprised it's not more of a talking point. I guess it's because, like, it's a proper expansion compared to... I don't know. The usual Yakuza DLC, but still. A bit too much. I got the main game for less. Yeah, there you go. I think Judgment, well, all of the RPG games are on sale right now, right? So that's good. Yeah, imagine buying day one Yakuza 8 DLC. Couldn't be me. Elion, have you ever done a reaction to one of your older videos? I don't think so. Imagine buying the swell of considerable size. Yeah. Do you guys remember the travesty that is the Ishin DLC? Bro, consumable DLC. You use it once, it's gone. Like, and you don't get refills on New Game Plus or replays. That's insane. Consumable DLC? Yeah, I love Trails DLC. That is true. Trails has a shit ton of DLC. I'm so glad they're all optional though. I mean, except if you like costumes, but... I feel like Asian Remake is RGG's whoa! Biggest flop? I wouldn't say biggest flop. Because we have Dead Souls. That was a horrendous... Oof, horrendous flop. That game sold abysmally outside of Japan. Holy moly. You don't want to know the numbers. Yeah, it's not even close. Dead Souls is the absolute worst. Actually, you know what else sold poorly? Binary Domain, I'm pretty sure. I think both in Japan and globally. Yeah, Dead Souls sold like 10 copies and half of those are mine. Man, why would they censor his balls? Woke game, I swear. How much is a copy of Dead Souls now? I think you can still find them at a relatively reasonable price if you really look, like $30. I don't know. You're gonna have to check eBay. Binary Domain is good, but in 2012 you had way better games to spend your money on. That's an excellent way of putting it. And to think Dead Souls was supposed to appeal to Western audiences. Actually, flip that question. What kind of audience was Binary Domain supposed to appeal to? Because it feels like that meathead kind of game, you know, like Call of Duty. Years of War audience, I guess, yeah. Mass Effect. I keep forgetting RGG made that game during 2011. Don't worry, I forget that they made it all the time. And one of the only reasons I remember is because occasionally we'll have somebody in chat going, "Hey Leon, have you played the Binary Domain?" Or, "Hey Leon, are you going to play Binary Domain?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sometime. I want to play that game." But the thing is, that question gets repeated like 50 times, not in the same stream, on different streams. So my answer is always like, "Yeah, I'm gonna play that game eventually," and I never play it.
Somia.
A man in a towel. A robe. When are you gonna play Persona 5? The friend that gifted you the copy is still waiting. I don't know. Here's the thing, if we start Persona 5, we're gonna be locked in for like months, you know? Okay, that couch just... Man, I swear to God, the Yakuza 6, like the soundtrack as a collective, is probably one of the best in the whole franchise. It's so good. Persona 5 is about as big as Cold Steel 1. Really? Ooh, he tanked it. Very nice. Uh-oh. Okay, he didn't attack that one. You can easily beat the game in Persona 5 if you choose No in Prologue. Easy playthrough. Oh, is it that kind of game? Nope. Love seat? Bro, leave the love seat. I don't want it. Ooh, the block, okay. Okay, bold Mr. Somia. Ow, 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 ow. Nice. The town with no name. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Completely. Do you have the right time, old man? Fucking earthquakes shattering the whole village down. Like, storms just like breaking everything around you. No. Give me a drink, bartender. The eye movement. Oh, golden game. Surreal seeing Leon play Persona because of the Trails Yakuza to Persona pipeline, like how another streamer I watch is considering the Persona to Yakuza to Trails pipeline. Hey, you know what I just noticed? Now you're the one saying, this other streamer that I watch. Damn. Did I rub off on you? Holy moly, look at Kamurocho and Yakuza 6, boy. The town with no name does sound like a Gaiden title, yeah. This is the Yuta shitting arc. He has a parfait, and then his stomach goes. Are the frames dropping? Not for me. Damn. Oh. Uh-oh, stinky. I've been in Yuta's position, can't even make fun of him. I'm pretty sure at some point in my life I also was in the same position. But I'd probably repressed that memory so bad, or so much, that I'm not sure if I can recall a moment like that. Man, listen to Nagamo here, what an asshole. Yeah, I think most of us have been there. Remember being allowed to go to the employees' toilet of an Aldi once. Is that a convenience store chain there, or...? Oh no. Can you imagine, like, holding in, like, the storm inside of you, and then you get kicked out like that? Oh. You don't want to think about the results. Supermarket chain in Europe? Okay. Where does Yuta even go? Here. This restroom. Oh damn, that sucks, Avil. Yeah, this is a new GTA game. I got early access. He has the Onomichi Kiryu fit. Just like inverted, well, not really inverted colors, or... No, maybe... No. What I meant to say is like... a darker color scheme. Yo, Cruz, how you doing, buddy? Is he the original, chat? Nobody knows anymore. You sure it's not Saints Row? No, that's Infinite Wealth. Or Pirate Yakuza. Demonetized. What a scene. Yeah, that's some well done meat. That guy is kind of mean. It's kind of interesting going through the bonding scenes with Jungi in 7 and seeing how he talks about, you know, the original Jungi. Because from the way he talks about him, like the clone, it seems like the original Jungi was not, like, that bad of a guy. But, you know, as a leader, you probably have to set examples, right? So, it's kind of like Majima. Look at how he acts in Yakuza 1, or even 2. But then when you see him interacting with Kiryu or Saejima on a personal level, he's like a different person. Yeah, no biggie. Kidnap a baby, no biggie. Hey, Majima kidnapped a child and won. Why don't we grill him for that? Checkmate. Yeah, mage. God damn, that's a lot of them. Damn, Yuta's learning from me too. Bro, the Shibusawa. Okay, I get it. Okay, that was a disappointing dropkick. Bro! Where's not? Oh, there he is. He blocked my punch. Wait. Yeah, we should probably eat. Whoops. Woo. When that forward evade strike hits. Yes. This is the original design, right? Like, it went back to the way it was in 1 and 2? Didn't Kiwami 2 have another design? I think it did. God damn, boy. Man, this place looks so cool. Like, super big missed opportunity not to have the Coliseum here somehow. It would have been amazing. Like, I would have taken this over just Purgatory again. Skip it, Leon. My mom is watching. Alright, bro, no problem. Yo, Madge. Are you gonna do 7 Infinite Wealth? I'll try, yes. Is this your least played RGG game, or is it another game? No, it's definitely not this. It's probably one of the spin-offs, maybe Kenzon. Kenzon or Kurohyo 2. That was how it looked like in 1 and 2, just not as much blue. I see. Binary domain? Are we counting that in the mix? Well, yeah, then that would be it. I have never played that. It's just sitting there on my library. I'll fight you. It's Pim. It's Pim! A lot of scenes in this game feel like they're directed not just as... Well, how do I put it? Not just as Yakuza cutscenes, but like as if this is a movie. Is the best way I can put it. Maybe you get it, maybe you don't, but... This whole scene was unnecessary. Kiryu walking away only to fight him. Well, he can thank Yuta for that. He was determined. We skipping Zero? I'm gonna have to go back and look at how long some games took me. And based on that, I'll decide whether or not to stream them. Zero took 4 hours? I would be surprised, to be honest. That's not bad at all. Yakuza 0, but only the cat fights. I would rather never stream again. My cat peed in my bed? Oh no. Sorry to hear about that, buddy. Would Judgment or Zero take longer? I don't know. Maybe Judgment? Yeah, there was a point where we did K1 and K2 in one stream. But I was specifically like tryharding at that stream. Yo, Ricky, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Least played mainline. Are we separating OGs from Kiwami? If so, might be OG2. Oh, head trauma, no way, bro. I love how iconic that move became, so much so that when we see it here now, it's like, yo, Yakuza 7 reference. How do you feel about the opinion that OG2 is the peak of the franchise? I mean, if you think that, more power to you, but why is there a problem with, like, somebody seeing it differently, you know? Oh no, not again! Infinite 12 teasing us with no head trauma. Yes. That was evil, bro. God damn. They knew. Damn, had trauma in chat? No way, bro. The game manifested the whole ass head trauma in chat. Did RGG give a reason on why they removed the ground heat action for 6? I don't think so. That heat action is a bit tricky to do, but I kind of want to do it. Oh, damn it. He got me. What? What? Bro. Swear to God, the Yakuza and hitboxes. Cursed combo. Oof, the frame drops. You guys saw that? I think that move is like... It's not uncommon for that move to do that, if you end the fight with it especially. Six's combat is overhated in my opinion. I feel like I don't see as much hate for it nowadays. What's the best story, Judgment or Lost Judgment? In my opinion, Judgment. But I still think Lost Judgment is a very solid story. Yeah, JMP. Wait. It's gonna take a lot to like skip all of this until the end, but the scene where he breaks the glass, so funny. Average reaction after an online game loss. I think Judgment has the most solid story in the series. I think I might say the same. Yeah, I see. Have you played Marvel Rivals? No. If a game is PvP only, there's a 99.9% chance that I'm not going to touch that game with a 10-foot pole. And unfortunately, I think Marvel Rivals is just PvP. If they add some kind of PvE mode, then maybe I'll give it a try. When you say GG after you lose an online game, yeah. Oh... I've honestly disliked PvP my whole life. It's just like... I don't know. I want to play a game to have fun, not to like sweat. But Leon, the character models are S-tier goon material. Okay, well, let's assume for the sake of the argument, we're in it for the goon. There's a shit ton of gooner games out there. Like Yakuza, you know? That's why we're here. Oh shit. Almost finished with Lost Judgment and the story is solid, but the Judgment story is just too peak. Yes. I agree with that. Judgment takes a lot of time to develop Yagami. No Yakuza game does that. Hey. Hey. How could you say that? Okay, to be honest, as much as I love the Judgment story, and I may be crucified for this, but I don't know how they do it. The Judgment stories are amazing, but Yagami himself sometimes feels a little bland. Maybe I'm tripping. But like, I don't know. Yag. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, like most of the characters are just amazing. In Lost Judgment he doesn't. In Lost Judgment he definitely feels bland. There's two kinds of people in the world. And yeah, fair enough. He's too much of a Boy Scout hero type. I definitely see what you mean, yeah. Is there so much echo? Wait, are you talking about the sewers, or, is the game audio coming through my microphone? Oh no. If the game audio is coming through my microphone, because I'm using speakers? Okay, if it's just the sewers, okay, that's good. Okay. Guys, remember? Whenever we climb here, we just come out into the hotel district. Yo, Maple. Thank you. I had a blast. Oh, you should have seen it. I'm thinking, like, whether I find Kaito more interesting than Yagami or not as well, because you do have a point there. Kaito definitely has like a more outspoken personality, so he stands out to me more than Yagami. Oh yeah. Tailing, we're getting tailed. I do love that scene of a Yakuza guy calling out Yagami and breaking and entering. That's actually one issue I might have with Yagami's character. He'll sometimes, like, arguably break the law to get what, you know, what he wants. But then when it comes to calling other people out, he does not stop. Yo, Head Trauma, thank you for the Hania tier, thank you. Appreciate the generosity. Green nickname, hell yeah. And a stamina royale. Yo, rise up. Is rise up still a thing? I don't know. Maybe? Yo, CK. Did you become bald? Kiryu's the last guy who needs to go to the gym. Hey, come on. Have you seen his physique? He looks like the average guy. He definitely could use those muscles. I'm assuming every, or not every male, the average male in chat looks like Kiryu. Because otherwise, how the hell does he get those muscles? I like that in this game, actually, he mentions that in prison, he never skipped workout. I don't know if that's just a localization thing or not, but it's pretty nice. We usually never get acknowledgement of them, like, actually working out. You know? Yeah, I see what you mean, Mage. Never skipped workout, yet forgot all his moves. Real. Damn, I didn't think of that. Okay, time for the sneak mission. Here we go. This is gonna put Metal Gear to shame. Yo, Botch, how you doing? Go faster, bro. Have they ever explained why they added ghost photos in Yakuza 6? I don't know if they did. On his signal.
Kiryu-san.
Where is he looking?
Kiryu-san.
I don't know who that is, Joe. Dude, Akiyama flops so hard in here. Just look at this. Don't let them find you. Yeah, mage. Uh-oh. Whoa. Wonder how much effort went into modeling the frozen meats in this room. I don't know. More effort than into a sneak posture. Yeah, that's for sure. Why wasn't this just another long battle? Why go through all of this if we fight them anyways? We tried to switch things up or something, I guess, I don't know. Ooh, the corner heat action. Ooh. He's sliding. Where the hell did he come from? Did he just teleport? I mean, you never know how they get you in the Yakuza universe. We've seen more outlandish stuff, I think. He's not just any chef. He's the Sayo Triad chef. Where did Akiyama get this? Like the masks? Or the ladder? Let's just imagine that it's Don Quixote, because why not? They probably have everything at Don Quixote. Holy. Oof. Oh, juicy. I'll take it. How did he buy it though? You're not gonna believe this. Money, power, money, and power. Yeah, I know GTA is looking fire. Man, gone are the days when this was like called Japanese GTA. Insane. You never see that anymore. All right, while you guys talk with Ed, I'll be right back.
さて、招いた覚えのない客だ。何者かな？
俺が誰なのか、なんとなく想像はついてるんじゃねえのか。
まさかとは思ってたが、その声はやはり。桐生一馬。堂島の竜だ。
俺を歓迎しろとは言わねえが、あんたには聞きてえことがある。相手してもらおうか。
聞きたいこと？
達川って男のことだ。あんたら西洋会に出入りしていた情報や奴を殺したのはお前らなんだろ
う。我々と言いますか。達川を殺したのはこの私だよ。
なぜ達川を殺した？
聞きたいことというのはそのことか。しかし、あなたに何の関係が？
俺の質問が先だ。
達川のことはあなたにとやかく言われる筋合いではない。彼は西洋界を裏切った。達川を殺した理由は組織の掟に従ったまでのこと。ケリュさんは
Do you guys think he knew that it was Kiryu and he was just playing? Who are you? I have never seen that suit before. Ooh, that's a nice counter. Ow. Man, this guy can move. It's just a playthrough, or did he set a challenge? It's just a playthrough. Actually, now that we're here, what challenges can there be except, well, the one that I can think of at the moment, at the top of my head, is no upgrades. But I'm trying to think of more. I guess stuff like no Taiga drop, I don't know. No heals. No heat actions. Only light attacks. No damage. Okay, no damage would take all day, literally. Like, we're not gonna finish a game in one stream. Like, try to come up with a challenge that is feasible for one stream. Yakuza 5, 100% completion. Okay, sit down. Never suggest anything again. Never. Never. I don't want to hear anymore. All cuts, bruh. What the hell am I hearing? No healing. No move. Okay, wow. You know what? I was wrong to ask you guys for ideas. Just don't say anything. Just forget about it. Move on. The sound effects are low. Wait, is the game sound like low for you guys? No live stream. Okay, I like that challenge. See, guys, it's that easy. That's the best idea so far. Holy shit. No heals. Yeah, no heals, that's feasible. No upgrades is also surprisingly feasible. Because no upgrades, you know, we're allowed heals, I think. Now, you're not gonna tell me no upgrades, no heals, right? Because I don't think we can do that in one stream. Blindfold. You know what I was thinking of? Blindfold, not a run. Blindfold karaoke. How about it, guys? That would be miserable. You'd think. Or no, it would be miserable, but like... I guess... I would test like how much I know. Because like the cues of the songs are easy enough to like follow. It's just what buttons would they be, you know? And maybe we can make it so that if we get 200 or 300, like 400 out of 1,000, then we win. Have we tried a speedrun before? Kind of. Not like... I didn't like practice route and all that, but I tried to basically just beat a few games as fast as I can. And if I remember right, we did Yakuza 1, 2, and 3 in one stream. It took us like 9 hours. Which is not bad, I think. You can just lower the brightness in the game and the brightness of your monitor. Nah, that's not enough. We gotta go full blindfold. Okay, blindfold disco I think is more impossible. Yeah, Lirio. Yeah, 3 games. Can you guys believe that? 3 games in the same time, or close to the same time it takes to beat Yakuza 5. Don't play Yakuza 5 for a year challenge. I like that challenge. Oh, did you do blindfold disco, Adelia? Damn. Here we are, fellas. Shangri-La. One of my favorite set pieces in the game. I have the best one. You can't ignore random encounters in 5. Mods, time him out. Swear to God. Practice songs to so much that the patterns are in my muscle memory. Oh yeah? You can give that a shot. Uh-oh. Devil Leon, what's the deal with Hangman? We could talk about his backstory, but it might bring us to demonetization. What does he even do? This, I guess. I'm kidding, by the way. We know nothing about Hangman. I want to make like a lore video on him, but it mostly would be speculation. And I think there's already a couple of Hangman videos, actually. Somia, watch out! Are you getting Chronos? Yes. I want to play that on the channel at some point. I miss playing Yakuza games. Well, always can get back to it. What? Oh no. I was holding L2 for too long. What if Big Low hired Hangman? Well, I think that would make it safe to assume that Big Low is a freak. Ooh. Can Somia defeat him? Yes, I guess he can. Hangman is Tanimura after Lalacia burned down. Yeah, he spiraled into a lot of things. And long story short, he ended up becoming this creature. Have you played Dead Space before? I haven't. I thought about it, but you know what's kind of drawing me towards Chronos over Dead Space? Chronos is not fully in space, to my understanding. Like, it has that sci-fi element. Dude, just... It has that sci-fi element, but you have a lot of set pieces that look like ruins of cities, or a city. And I think that catches my interest more. I should probably play Dead Space someday, though. Me when I broke the space bar. Damn, that space. Post Yakuza 2 opinion. Leaving out Club Adam is a bigger historical erasure than Shinseicho. The craziest part about all of that is that Nagoshi was present for all of that. It just really drives home the fact that travesties in these games were not limited to just the Okayama. What if instead of Yakuza, it was Freakuza and all the Yakuza were freaky? Ooh. Think that would be too much for YouTube. Nagoshi left after Lost Judgment. But Leon, Yokoyama kicked my dog. Oh shit. Yeah, so in OG Yakuza 2, for those who don't know, there was like a host club side story where, you know, Kiryu can become a host. You okay, buddy? He's having a moment. Bro's jamming to his own track. Can't blame him. Never gets old. Why are we fighting Somia here again? So, Somia told Kiryu that he wants to come here to talk to Bigelow, because Kiryu was already planning to go to Bigelow. So Somia was like, I know you're gonna meet him. Let me come with you. I want to talk to him too. But lo and behold, he doesn't want to talk to him. He wants to kill him. So Kiryu's like, no, that's not what you told me, you asshole. And besides, weren't you involved in letting Daigo go to jail? So that's when Kiryu's like, you know what, Somia? Fuck you. I miss that heat action every goddamn time, dude. Are Yakuza 6 spoilers allowed? Yeah, sure. I mean, we are playing the game. Should be fine. Oh, he tanked it! Yeah, the parry heat action. The heat action window is so small. Damn, he keeps tanking it. Okay, he didn't tank the attack that time. Chapter 9.
それでは出発いたします。兄貴。兄貴。
踊れ。なめとるかこら。
Just realized that Fudo in Lost Judgment borrowed some Somia moves. Really? Interesting. Yeah, just like that, we're now in Onomichi. Da-da-da. This adds to the game being directed like a movie. Yeah. The transitions like this one, yeah, they're pretty cool. Oh, is Silk Song coming out today? Nice. I hope it lives up to the hype. Silk Song before GTA 6 is crazy. Whoa! Damn. I landed on the other side of the ragdoll stick. Or the receiving end, rather. Okay, bro thinks he's Kuze. Calm down. Imagine if Stranger Than Heaven gets the Silk Song treatment. Now, you know what would be even funnier? If GTA 6 gets that treatment. Bruh, why? Silk Song came out before the release of FF7 Remake Part 3. Yep. Whoops. You know, I beat the first part of FF7 Remake, but still haven't finished the second one. I played like 10 hours or 15, but like a lot of the sessions were very like spaced out. Like I'd not played for a month, then I would go back and play for like an hour, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for when they all come out as one big collection. Yeah, props to you for having patience though, because, you know, it's sometimes difficult to wait to... It's sometimes difficult to wait for something that you're really looking forward to or excited about. And I think we're gonna be waiting at least like maybe a year or two for the final part.
ありがとうございました。
What suits Kiryu better for a heat aura, blue or red? Kiwami kind of made it red, which is interesting, because it's usually blue. Well, if you take into account the dragon style, I guess. Ah, Maple! Buddy, thank you. Can he go to the bar right away? Actually... FF7 Remake doesn't seem to be too popular for an FF7 title. Isn't it? Maybe I should have spoken to all of them, actually.
Kiryuの兄貴、おやっさんの行きそうなところって考えたんですけど、俺はとりあえず
The only iffy thing I have with the Silk Song situation is that they should have given us more news and heads ups. Probably controversial with the hardcore OG fan base, but that's all I've heard. Are we talking about FF7, right? Yeah. It's funny because I have friends who love the remakes, and I have, I think, just one friend that absolutely hates the remake.
墓地の方なんてどうじゃろう。あそこは外から死角になっとるし、人通りも少ない。
確かに、あそこはめったに人が来ないからな。
調べてみてもええかもしれん。
Yeah, 6 is a pretty cozy game.
あ、そうじゃ。喫茶アポロ行ってみたらどうじゃ。喫茶アポロは親さんがいつも出前取るんですじゃ。確かに喫茶アポロのマスターなら何か知っとるかもしれんの。
I wish there would be more lore about Kuze other than what's in Yakuza Online. Yeah. I heard some people hate Rebirth because of the side content. Would Somia have to start in the main story? I definitely heard about that, yeah. In fact, like, it's not even hate. I saw bits from Bakuba Soup when he was playing through the game. And at parts, he just kind of would go, well... I guess rhetorically, or not rhetorically, he would basically like roll his eyes sometimes at like the amount of side content. Metaphorically roll his eyes, rhetorically. I actually kind of had the itch to go back and play the original recently. Like, install a few, you know, quality of life mods and play that. But I don't know if I'm ready to go through that, so... I think you just need one thing from here. Yeah, the matches. Yo, Arijit. Damn. OG FF7 is pretty short for a JRPG game, 30 hours more or less. Damn, okay. I'm assuming that can be inflated if you do some of the side stuff. I do wonder, like, if you do everything, or most of the stuff, how long would it take?
Suman.
40 to 50. I think this is the Koshimizu bit. Yes. And now everybody disappears, like the Tanimura bit in Yakuza 4. Oh, nice, Arijit. By the way, that's... this moveset would become the Knife Higashi moveset. Yo, thank you, Ayod DX, for the tip. Love your content, bro. And do you think Iwami 3 is closer to be revealed? Wait, did this one have TTS, guys, or no? Because there's two different kinds of, like, donations. I didn't hear any TTS, I don't think, so. Probably Ayod. Probably. No, okay. When will he wear Kendora? I don't know what that is. What's next after this? I don't know. I want to say I will do Lost Paradise, but I don't think I have my save on the emulator, so... Or maybe I do. I need to check. Hey Leon, when is the next Yakuza online stream? We need to see your URs. Now, who told you I got URs? Maybe I don't. Maybe I didn't play the game in 5 years. Yakuza 5 Director's Cut. 20 hours of unskippable additional content. Let's fucking go. Did the Director's Cut add the ability to actually skip the static cutscenes? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that. Oof, but I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't touch it. Wish they would make a sequel to Lost Paradise. Despite the difficulty and content bloat, the game was fun. Yeah. Are you gonna play Silk Song? No. Actually, might be a good chance to take a break. I'll be back.
したらいいんじゃ。
頭ハルトをわしに
南雲坊ちゃんすまん。みんな町の方へ出ろ。ハルトを頼む。
エデラチャバラ社長だ。
こっちや。
May I present blueberries? Any bluebers in chat? Blueberry enjoyers? These are from Poland, by the way. Any Polish people in chat?
그놈은 건들지 마라. 내가 직접 처리한다.
お前半純期なんでお前がここに。
I don't know if you guys can see.
くそ
Probably not, but yeah.
そこをどけ。
Oh shit.
邪魔だ。
Kiryu, wait! Oh. What about raspberries? I love raspberries. I usually have blueberries though. Man, I looked into the benefits of blueberries and holy shit, people. You would not believe. Good for your bowels, digestive system, your brain even. So many benefits. Apparently, like, if you freeze them specifically, they have more benefits. Pomegranate. I love them, but man, I find them a hassle to, like, peel. Yo, Ayod, thank you for another donation, buddy. Thank you. He is the goat. Damn. Oh. Saw a debate recently on what is the goat of fruits. My pick is watermelon. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them for sure. There's probably a fruit out there that can heal broken bones. Imagine. Alright, back to my blueberry. My grandparents gave me like 1 kilo of multiple berries, and those are really good. I replaced snacks with them and improved my health a lot. Hell yeah, dude. Man, I've been slacking with my health the past few months, but, you know, whenever you can, you get back to it, right? Frozen blueberries, they're like ice cream, budget ice cream.
今日はこれで失礼します。
budget ice cream that happens to be healthy. Do you cook your food or do you order? Unfortunately, most of the time I order. Even when I'm doing healthy like food, I usually cook the breakfast, but the second meal I would order. I might have told you guys about this, but there's like a restaurant here that does a keto pizza. Okay? It apparently has less than 500 calories, which is fucking insane. So, that used to be my go-to. Haven't had it in a minute though. Papaya is the go-to, dude. I used to eat so much papaya during one like regime or diet. I got sick of it. Papaya and pineapples. I used to eat those so fucking much. Most of the diet was pineapples and papayas. You gonna play Silk Song? No. Yo, Zio. Buckthorn berries. I might have heard about those. Eat dragon fruit at night, and in the morning you have a good time in the bathroom. Yo, pause. What do you mean by that? بالعافية my goat. الله يعافيكم. Blue! Silk Song costing the same amount as a premium or legendary skin in newer games really makes you think how overpriced skins are. Oh yeah. Went through the same thing with games like Dead by Daylight. They have these things called also legendary skins, but what makes them, in quotes, legendary is that they change the character completely. It's a new character. And usually it's like, if they want to bring another character from the same IP they collab with, but not really. $15. $15 for one legendary, like, bruh. I think Dead by Daylight itself is cheaper than $15. Yo, you, thank you for the dragon tier, buddy. Thank you.
この尾道と採用会とのつながりです。ユータはガキの頃からこの
How much is $15 in Arabic? Well, it depends on the country. But for us in Bahrain, it's 6 BD.
昨日今日尾道に潜り込んできたわけじゃない。採用会と尾道の間にはずっと前から何か因縁があったはずです。
さすがだね。けど因縁はあんたが思ってるよりもずっと古い。うちのクルス会長と採用会との付き合いは戦前からあったらしいね。
戦前言うたら70年以上前じゃ。会長はともかくローはそこまで年いっとらんじゃろ。
おう、だからその頃の採用会の頭はローの先代だよ。で戦争で一旦切れていた付き合いがまた始まったのが30年ぐらい前だな。採用会がローに代替わりしてた。
30年前。
その時2つの組織をつないだのはさ、ヒーハイツの密航ビジネスだよ。
Sorry for the wait, guys.
桐生の兄貴。
お前ら行くぜ
Oh no. This shit is so powerful, dude. Goddamn. Woo! One tap. Dude, where did they... Bro! Get your asses back here. Wait, is there... Dude! They went back all the way to the fucking start. Sheesh. Oh yeah, we need to remember not to fall into water here, because holy shit. I'm pretty sure it happened in like the last 2 runs, maybe. I've been enjoying green tea recently. Don't know why I didn't try it earlier. Hell yeah, dude. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh. Oh, whoops, that was close. Anyone else fall off at this part? Seems like it happened to most of us. Bro, Spearfish is a giant squid and a shark, but dies when he falls into a little bit of water. Yeah. Early GTA games moment. I got drop kicked off the edge one time. Oh no. I should probably refill my heals at some point. Yeah, this is on Legend. Watch this. Oh, okay, that was not nearly as impressive. Over there. اليوم تلعب كرونوس؟ Yes, inshallah. Yeah, this segment is just a lot of explosion. Okay, this cursed place. Okay, thank God. If I remember right, one time, Kiryu forgot to jump or something, so I ran in there and he died. Like, he just fell to the water. Ooh, this is the big one. No! Okay, maybe it was not that segment, it was this fucking segment. Bro! Okay. Thank God we don't go back all the way to the start. That's good at least. Dude, this is diabolical, like... Look, it looks like there's nothing. Or it looks like, there, you know, the boxes are there still, but like... Man. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now I understand when villains talk about beauty and destruction. No. Bro, imagine... Oh no. I'm gonna fuck off from there. Don't wanna, like, get shot to the river or water. Uh-oh. They should give you an achievement for falling in the water. Yeah, that would be a nice, what do you even call it? Just a cheeky taunt. Boom. Man, I gotta lock in and make a highlights video for real. What was that jump? A mod that can turn off the QTE prompts? I don't think so. Not that I've seen at least. Oh. No, god damn it. That kick screws everything up. Nice. Okay. Oh, there we go. We actually did it. Oh, did you guys fall for it again? Oh no. Don't worry, guys. I got just the thing for you. Here's the fell for it award. Fell for it again award. You're welcome. Oh, I don't have heat. Oh, nice pose. Father and son. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like Yakuza 6 specifically, it might happen in K2 as well. But for me, a lot of the weird poses after a fight ends happen in 6. Man, what a way to go, though. He went out in the most, like, by the book way. The secret of Onomichi is... I do wonder how crazier the physics would be if we cranked up the FPS. But like, I'm sort of afraid to do that.
Aniki. わかりました。
Unleash the beast. Okay, let's see what happens. I think CPU usage barely went up. That's good. If I'm not mistaken... Which game was it? I think RE4 Remake, maybe? I remember that when I cranked the FPS up, the CPU usage became like 72 degrees per second. Are you gonna play Yakuza every stream? For now, yeah, but I have a bunch of games that I want to play that are not Yakuza this month. Chronos, Trials in the Sky the First, and Silent Hill F. Holy shit. Silent Hill F is in like 20 days. We're already here. That's crazy. Do you use air or liquid cooling? Just curious. I think it's liquid cooling.
Yoshi. Millennium Tower へ向かうか。待ってろよ。詐欺野郎。
Yeah, just 20 days, bro. Isn't that crazy? Like, time fucking flies. I'm not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. There's multiple games we could jump to with RGG. Is Silent Hill F a good starting point? Yo. Yes. Almost all of the Silent Hill games are standalone, except 1 and 3. If you want to play those, better to play 1 and then 3. But, honestly, you can't go wrong. Like, even if you play 3 before 1, you can do it. So, just pick a game and jump right into it. The song is great. Honestly, I don't give it enough credit. Okay. The 120 FPS shenanigans are already kicking in. Wait. Okay, I also almost flew. Bro's sitting. Hey, what are you doing, bro? Damn. Now that's a nasty way to go out. Don't want to be that guy. Start with Silent Hill Fortress. Oh my god. Dude, Marcelo is like one of the most evil people in chat, I swear to god. Like chaotic on the alignment scale. Okay, fellas, piece of advice. If you start with Silent Hill 4, you're not only gonna hate the franchise, you might hate yourself for going with that decision. Never do that. Silent Hill 4 is torture. Honestly, maybe you should just never play the game. Watch somebody that played it. It controls like shit. Holy crap. Dude, just... Dude, the stun animation, goddamn. Almost done with original Silent Hill 2. My first game. Hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying it. Will I stream GTA 6? Probably not at launch. Maybe later. If I ever do, to be honest. I don't know if I will. I started with Downpour and that game was underrated. Nice. Oh, okay. Is Resident Evil 6 a good starting point? Absolutely. I wonder if we have anyone in chat that did that. I started with RE2. 2 remake. Yeah, solid starting points. I think you can't go wrong with Resident Evil either. You can start with any game. Like, they're all connected, but most of them are, like, loosely connected. Like, you'll have mentions of characters coming back, but you won't have problems following the story. Favorite Assassin's Creed? I, don't play Assassin's Creed. Oh! Damn. Can I start from Infinite Wealth, Leon? Fuck it, why not? Screw it, dude. Leon, can I start? Absolutely. I started from 6. Can I start with Pirate Yakuza? Absolutely. I love how every time when we talk about the starting points with Yakuza, you see the same reactions again and again and again. But like, the truth of the matter is, like, already, like, it happened already. There are people out there that started with every single possible game, so, you know, just let it happen. Can I? Yo, can I? Yakuza 5? The main thing is to have fun. That's the secret. Is Dead Souls a good starting point? Well, we have live... what's the word? We have live examples in chat that started with Dead Souls. I'm pretty sure. So, yes. You absolutely can. Jimmy! RGG Online. See, we went through this, folks. Like, just a day ago, I think. Yakuza Online? Absolutely. Yakuza Online has a retelling of Yakuza 1. Alongside other stories. It actually isn't the worst. Yeah, I remember when they said Gaiden was the best starting point, or like a perfect starting point. Ugh. Have you played Sleeping Dogs? No. Yo, Somia, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Hell yeah, dude. Go for it. More power to you and more power to those people. Some streamers get really pissed off when the chat makes them repeat something. I mean... Wait, what is this? Was that like a Twitch-style raid? I missed that. I guess... Dude, I heard for the longest time that you can raid streams in channel, but like I never knew how it works. I think Alexis was the name, right? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Holy. Thank you, guys. But, I mean, I think if you've been if you've been around long enough, you've probably seen me lose my cool at some point. I mean, I'm not perfect either, you know? I'll do what I can, but sometimes enough is enough. Like the time when somebody said that Pirate Yakuza is a mid-game, and I went ham on them. Wouldn't believe it. Holy, dude, what am I looking at? No. Yo, the lag. See, I think that's because of the 120 FPS bump. We also had like a weird extension of the dynamic intro with Yuta. I think that's also because of the 120 FPS. What am I looking at? Oh, we can't go through there. Oh, wait. Yeah, we can't go through there either. Do you watch anime? Not really. I watched a few. But... Backseat. I actually don't remember that, to be honest. Imagine the possibilities if you lower the settings and resolution to achieve 500 FPS. I know, right? Leon, what are your thoughts on Prison School? You know, that's actually something that I did watch with friends as well. Man, unhinged as fucking hell. Goddamn. Oh my god, Yakuza 6 is just Unreal Engine 5 slop, for real, dude. That would apply for Kiwami 2 even more. Don't read the manga? Oh no. Actually, did it stop or is it still going? I just know that the anime sort of ended on a cliffhanger. You pirated the game? Oh. To be honest, I don't remember that either. God damn. I think I should be concerned about my memory. Oh. He chillin'. He chillin'. We chillin'. Oh, I remember that though. Somebody was like, I think somebody was donating, or they said they would donate like a certain amount of rupees for me to restart Yakuza 4 or something. Like I was streaming Yakuza 4, and they were like going on about it. So I just gave them the hammer. Why do you want me to restart Yakuza 4, dude? Really, Bruno? Damn. I guess just badly written then. Oh shit, the code segment. Ooh, I think I know where these are. Will you restart the game for 3 silver coins? Make them gold, and we'll talk. We should have 1 stone somewhere around here. Would you restart for a Scooby snack? Nah, bro. I'm bulking. I need protein. Scooby snacks got no protein. Was there one here in this district? I forgot. Oh no. Was there a drink that reduces encounters? I can't remember. I don't think so. We might need the sprint one though, if there's one here. There isn't. Leon, if I send you $0.033, can you restart Yakuza 5? Damn. That's about as much as a Steam card on the marketplace. Okay, there's no stone here. But there's one over there. You watch any shows? I'm not like an active show watcher, but I've watched some. You wanna know what my favorite show is? Chat knows this one. It's Fallout. I watched a movie with my dad yesterday. Man, apparently it's in like theaters and all, but when I was watching it, it reminded me of, you know, sometimes you may come across movies that are like so niche that you might have found them by complete accident, like, you know, low budget, but relatively speaking. It was like that. It just had that look to it. It was called The Home, I think. It was made this year. The Home. It was about a guy working at like a whatchamacallit? A guy working at a retirement home as like a janitor, and then he notices some weird shit going on there. Basically, like that's the very basic gist of it, without spoilers. Have you played New Vegas? A little bit. The horrors of paying rent. That's also valid. 500 shawarmas. Yo, Somia, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Restart One Piece? Okay, I don't know about that, dude. I haven't even started New Piece. New Piece. One Piece. Yeah, it's like the Yakuza 7 plot point. It's actually not too different. Well, the idea is kind of the same, but the execution is different. Oh boy. My favorite anime, New Piece. No, I'm trying to finish the game, please. Stay out of this.
Yeah.
Whew, okay, I don't think... Oh no, there might have been a stone in there. We'll get to it from the other way. Have I watched Fist of the North Star? No. I read the manga, but only like the first 20, 50 pages, and then I stopped. It was great though, from what little I read. Wait, the stream is lagging for you guys? Is it? We need the report stat, fellas. Is it fine or is it not? Wait, why did I... Fine on my end? Fine. Okay. Thank you, guys. Oh, Steam, bro. I'm still a young man, trust. Damn, Paradox, the Rizzler. Steam's down. What's your craziest prediction for the summit? Mine is the Lost Paradise sequel. I want to come up with something crazy, but I just don't feel like it's gonna be something crazy. I don't know. Ishin and Zero companion app ports. Bruh. Yeah, that is a pretty wild prediction. Gets high points with the with how wild it is. Hey. Yo. Swear to God, this game, dude. I forget to refill my heals every time. We don't desperately need that, I think, but... The Silk Song devs right now. Yeah, probably. Dead Souls 2 versus Kenzan port, which is crazier? Dead Souls 2. Woo! Damn! Will Silk Song make as much money as Pirate Oh, fuck, I thought... Oof. Okay. Great question. My guess is no. Trust. Pirate Yakuza sold millions of copies. Millions. Source? Me. How can I become a channel member? You should have a join button under the stream, I think. From the app? I almost never use the app, I'm not sure. Maybe under the chat? You don't use YouTube on the phone? I do have YouTube on my phone, but when I watch stuff, it's usually on my PC or the TV. You don't watch YouTube while you eat? Now that's what I call convenience. Hell yeah. Whoa. Every day it gets harder to find something to watch on YouTube while eating. Yeah, this mine part is cool. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Okay, didn't dodge that one. Yeah, maybe you're in a region that doesn't support it. I don't know. Yo, Venman, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, there's definitely some variety in the long battles in this game. In terms of, like, setting. Yeah, this place needs the fire barrels. Or just barrels, honestly. Like, they're so good for crowds. It is so mature. Damn, dude is struggling with this one guy. Come on. No. The ultimate fight. Old man. Oh, damn. You can reach out to me on DMs, Bruno. Like, it should be applied automatically. But I think you might have been a member before I enabled that. Receive you the geriatric. It's possible, Venom, but I also think it's possible that they just never explain it. We get the same story. Yeah, it would be cool if the fog segment had him like doing fast attacks. Ooh! Dude. Okay, I wasn't tripping during the fog segment. I was pressing my X and it didn't register. Until I hit it the second time. Oh no, don't tell me this controller is already failing. Bro. I just bought this. Damn, they all just be mid-air. The boat. The boat. Big boat. I wasn't a huge fan of this battle. Love this game, but beating up an old man felt strange. I know what you mean. This is it, fellas. My 2-month-old PS5 controller double inputs X sometimes, which is annoying. Oh, yeah. Man, speaking of failed inputs, my fucking keyboard, Logitech, mechanical keyboard, it's already giving out a little bit. My control and shift are, left control and shift are kind of wonky. And apparently, a friend of mine, like, kind of looked at it, and he said, like, this is not the kind of mechanical keyboard he expected, because I tried to replace the switches inside, and it looked weird to him. So he's like, maybe you should get a new keyboard. But man, how much did I spend on this one? Like 70 bucks maybe? Like, it's not cheap. Oh, fucking hell. But I saw comments on a YouTube video about this keyboard saying that they had it for like 6 months before it also started acting up, which sucks. Same, Bishop. I have a piece of shit office keyboard that is going strong for 5 years and 5 years and counting. Dude, I swear to God, I'm considering getting another one. I used to have an office keyboard that's like $10. And holy moly, those things last. Like, it's fucking insane. Same thing for, like, mice. Mouses. I had an office one before. Again, it was like $10, but they last. Like, it's insane. It's kind of like the whole gaming chair deal. Those are a fucking scam. Gaming my ass. More like back-killing chairs. But yeah, if I have to buy a new keyboard, I'm getting an office one. Just give me, like, the all-reliable, if you will. Yeah, Bill. The most expensive mouse I had, actually right now, it was the only one that developed any problems. It's insane how that works, isn't it? Like, you know, you think to yourself, okay, I'm gonna invest in like this relatively expensive, like keyboard, mouse, chair, whatever. And then what do you know? Not a year goes by and boom, problems. Meanwhile, the poor office, like keyboard, mouse, like in the closet, just crying that you left it. Man, just... But gaming chair increased the accuracy. Oh, true. How could I forget? It's like that the build complexity mechanical keyboards introduced just makes the durability way worse. Yeah. Less cosmetic, more durability. Facts. I guess the one argument you can make is that, you know, gaming mice, gaming keyboards are more comfortable or like more like tuned to like games or whatever. But are they really? You might get like a few extra buttons, but you can live without them, you know? I have extra buttons on my mouse. I almost never use them. Is my keyboard full size? That's a good question. I actually don't know. I think it is. I think I have all the buttons. The thing I always have trouble with is getting good mics for a good price. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's a more slippery slope compared to other stuff. One that worked with me for years is, what was it called? The Blue Snowball. Extra buttons are useful for 3D designers. Yeah, MMOs I can see. Still can't believe my Chinese rip-off mouse lasted longer than the other mouses I bought. Insane, bro. So you have Blue Snowball and Blue Yeti. Both of those, I heard, are really good budget options. I think they're like $50. If I remember right, my Blue Snowball lasted... It lasted a while. A few years at least. I might have noticed things getting a little off, but honestly, I might have been imagining the thing. Because... How do I say this? Like, if you're constantly stressing over your, like, video or audio quality, you might just fucking imagine, like, a problem that does not exist. Like, oh, is the quality getting worse here? In reality, it's not. You're just, like, I don't know, you're tripping balls. My Blue Yeti is nearly 15 years old and still going. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Free thinkers playing mid-song. Oh shit, I skipped that. While the GOAT... Nah, bruh. Yakuza 6 is mid. Sorry to break it to you. Holy shit. Boom. Go Utah. Will 7 be longer than 5 if we do a stream? I don't think so. But again, I'm gonna go and look. My inputs were acting up again. Dude. Oh, I forgot to update my software. Maybe that's why. What are you gonna play tomorrow? Even I don't know. Could be Yakuza 7, could be 0, could be Judgment, Lost Judgment. Even controllers need patches nowadays. I know, right? I really hope that there is like a software update for the controller, and that's what's causing this tomfoolery. Surprise us. Hell yeah. I got you. Oh yeah, I forgot about Gaiden. We could play that. You're talking about the Majima Gaiden, right? Nah, who would want that? Yeah, Maple. Is Judge Eyes or 5 longer? Absolutely Yakuza 5. I think. I know that the speedrun for Judgment is shorter than 5, like the, you know, official professional speedrun. But I vaguely remember, like... Oh. I was like, what the fuck? My game bug out, but nah. Let's go, Akiyama. For 7, I expect the turn-based combat to take up a lot more time. You would be surprised. Like, it's really not that bad. Especially if you do New Game Plus. It's honestly maybe the same as the action combat. There are a few exceptions, like maybe Tendo. Tendo's a beast. Yeah, the early fights go by really quick. Same goes for Infinite Wealth. Like, in Infinite Wealth, I can basically select how powerful I am with the weapons, because my stats are stacked. Actually, can we skip this? No, we can't. Gotta go for those guys in the back. Oh, okay. Why did they give Tendo so much health? Well, technically he's the final boss, kind of makes sense. Damn, what the hell are these two doing? Yeah, can you believe they reused this building for Infinite Wealth? Lazy, right? No, Yuta! God damn, dude. These sofas. How many games have used the Millennium Tower as the final boss level? 1, not 3, 4, 5 technically. Yeah, 1, 4, 5. Yeah, if you want to count Majima, 5 is in there because he is Sajima's final boss, but if we're talking just final boss, 1 and 4. Oh yeah, 8. Thank you. Forgot about that. also forgot about this dude, apparently. Goddamn. Well, it's technically 1, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, and 8. True. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. No! Okay. That was close. Yeah. Black Panther as well. Where do you fight Mine then? The top of Toto Hospital. The same hospital we go to here for Haruto and Haruka. And then 2 is at the top of Kamurocho Hills, of course. Oh yeah, Dead Souls also, yeah. The final boss is at the top of the Millennium Tower. Was it ever explained who pays for the repairs of the Millennium Tower? I don't think so. Oh shit, I forgot about that guy. What? Dude! Okay, you asshole. Stop that. No, he broke it. Okay, we still have a table. Oh no. Yo, Sam. I wish I could survive being hit by an RPG. Don't we all? Damn, they have like multiple waves in this place. Holy. Dude, these things do so much damage. The silliest long battle. I guess the Pirate Yakuza ones. I wanted to keep that actually, fuck. Yo, Pebble, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Oh, I'm almost dead. Sad cat gems in the chat. Look at that asshole in the back. Sagai, you bastard. Ooh, he tanked the Tiger Drop. He's been doing it in like all fights. Okay, that worked. Was Somia a fan favorite before this fight? It's hard to say. I mean, usually people make up their opinions, you know, after they finish the whole game, so... What a pose to go out in. I will be back. You guys get to watch the best cutscene in all of the game. You're welcome.
俺が殺す相手はお前じゃねえ。後ろで笑っている菅井たちだ。それ以上やれば死ぬぞ。もうやめろ。まだ終わってねえ。
あんたやっちまったな。清美。裏切り者の染谷君には鞭をくれてやる必要があってな。
お前ら清美ママを。岩見。
染谷にはあなたを殺せば女を助けてやると言ったんです。だが染谷はその条件を守ることができなかった。
やめろ。やめてくれ。
桐生さん、あなたが染谷に殺されてやらなかったせいです。
やめろ岩見。彼女は関係ね
え。ではこうしましょう。3つ数えます。それまでに染谷にとどめを刺してください。
何？
そうすれば彼女は見逃します。言っときますが、私は気が長い方じゃない。
4代目、あいつら本当にやる。頼むからこいつで俺をやってくれ。
2つ。
兄貴。
時間切れだ。
待て。
そりゃ
なんじゃこりゃ。清美、あの子には、ヒロミには俺一度も手あげたりなんかしてねえからな。大事にしてきた本当だ。
美しき夫婦愛を、いや家族愛を見せていただきましたよ、染谷さん。
何をする気だ。
まあ時間切れは時間切れじゃけえの。
キヨちゃん。おい。
Oh no!
こりゃ。キリュウさん。
Yeah, Koshimizu had it coming. Like that punch that absolutely fucked his nose. He had it coming.
俺とあいつの娘を頼んます。何を言いよるんじゃ。しっかりせ。まだ助かる。娘を頼まれたと言ってくれ。今ここでだ。ナグモ。わかった。必ずわしが守りきる。安心せえ。
Damn, bro, what did the TV do? That thing costs like $20,000 or 200k yen. Most of the cost was getting it up to that floor. For real. Somia will have the stomach bar in Yakuza 9. Damn. Is it controversial to say that the post-credit related to this scene is my favorite in all the games? Wait, the post-credit in the game, you mean? I mean, you know, fair enough. Oh. I always forget that that cutscene ties into this, like, you know, coming into here. Badass. I always forget Koshimizu exists until the 2 times we fight him. I can't blame you. When it comes down to it, he's not too different from... what's his name? Laogui? Like, you know, he does have a little more screen time than Laogui, but still, like, the idea is sort of the same. He's kind of doing the dirty work for Iwami. And that's most of, you know, what he does. Yeah, radical. Trying my best to remember who Laogui is. Man, fake fan. You can't remember something from Yakuza 0? No way. The best game to ever exist. You gotta brush up on your Yakuza lore, bruh. Come on. Yeah, the handsome assassin. This particular action sequence looks so detailed. Or it's one of the most detailed ones in this game. Oh, he finally fell. I meant to do the heat action, but that works. I never felt bigger stakes in the protag's life being at risk more than Laogui fight. Yes. It's definitely up there. That fight was so good. The spotlight usually is, you know, with Shibusawa most of the time because he's the final boss, and I guess you can argue he is like the bigger bad, right? But I'm a Laogui truther, if you will. The fight was great, and the guy, he didn't need to be Katsuragi with like all the planning and shit. He just kills people. That's it. Oh, damn it. This is on Legend, yes. Yeah, pockets. I think any boss with like a katana or a dagger, they would have that. It's very reminiscent of the Ishin, like boss heat action defense. Oof. Damn. Bye-bye nose. Yo, Morgan. Zeppeli, what the? Dude, chill, bro. Goddamn. Should we keep the scene? I guess we can. Kiryu has never been more savage than here. I guess the one competition he has is like the end of Zero, right? Iwami, the OG rage baiter. Speaking of stakes that somebody brought up earlier, I feel like this fight, or this segment, or moment at least, was also up there. Until, of course, you know, Kiryu was able to, you know, actually fight back. But before then, things were looking grim, bro. Like, goddamn. Same, Alex. It's like a mixture of things, you know? The fact that this absolute nobody is, you know, he dares to, like, mess with Kiryu to this extent. And, you know, he has this little shit alongside him who has been with the Tojo clan for a while, so he thinks that makes him, like, somebody significant. But really, it doesn't. He's trying to be relevant. And then, finally, after the boys come in, you know, you get sweet, sweet revenge, basically. Okay, bruh. Going to the voice actors page, threatening them, that's, not cool. But hey, that just means they've done such an amazing job. Ooh. 6 is my favorite Kiryu-only game. Fair. Homer Simpson skull.
抑えきれねえ力への渇きがあった。日の当たる道を歩かせようって親心がかえってあだになった。抑えつけられりゃ反発するのが子供ってやつじゃねえか。裏社会でこそ生きるこの俺の才能に親父は気づいていたはずなのにな。伝説の国土クルスタケルの名は俺が名乗るべき名だ。10数える前に立て。でなきゃ女を殺す。
Yeah, that's one way to put it, CK.
おじさん。
おっと、無理かな。
The boys.
踊れはこっちじゃ。
岩見さん。兄貴、頭。はるかとハルトは俺らが守ります。
抜け駆けしたんは後でみっちり説教したるけ。あんたら立てや。
立ってつかさい、兄貴。兄貴、立て。この死に損ないが。
お前らが誰に喧嘩売ったかこれからたっぷり思い知らせてやるぜ。
Actual cinema, dude. Goddamn. Like the feeling that you get as soon as you hear that punch being blocked. Woo!
More. 思い残すことは何もねえ。 俺と一緒に地獄まで付き合ってもらうぜ。石見の坊ちゃん。
貴様。
お前らだけは生かしちゃおけねえ。
Chills, bro. Chills.
全部ここで終わらしてやる。
Is the final boss lame in your opinion? I mean, the boss himself. Okay, so the fight itself could have used like a couple more quick time events, I think. But I like, you know, Iwami as a villain. I feel like he pulled off the manipulative type in a different way compared to the other, you know, same type of villain. Like the others, like they're a bit comically, cartoonishly evil. This guy, I don't know. I felt like this whole segment was, well, unironically grounded, if you will. Like it felt very real, like the threats and everything. Not because he's dangerous per se, but like he plays dirty. And he really pulled out all the stops. Yeah, like they pulled off a hateable character very well. Realistically pathetic, yeah, that's one way to put it. Tiger drop ender. I don't know if we can get that lucky, but... Well, that's not an ender. He has some slow moves and some quick ones. The whole thing about Haruka not calling Kiryu dad, I remember getting a comment from a Japanese person. They were explaining like why they didn't make her say that. It's a cultural thing. Like, you know, probably to most of us outside of Japan, it would seem like the logical thing to do, but I don't know. Damn, dude. Yeah, she probably did, like, say he's like a father to her, but yeah, that's about it. Damn, no heat action. Yeah. Dude, I was denied heat actions like twice. And he's just shitting. That works, I guess. GG's, fellas. Yakuza 6 done and dusted.
お前が
Yeah, almost literally the dies of cringe emote. Thank you guys, thank you, thank you. W run, W chat, I say. Restart. Alright, bro, bet. This time we'll go for the Iwami campaign. We play as Iwami and the final boss is Kiryu. Yeah, not a single death. Will you be streaming the RPG Summit? Yes. And what's next? I don't know. I'm gonna surprise myself and surprise you guys as well. Fist of the No Star mobile game stream. Bruh. That stream is gonna appeal to like 5 people in chat. And they're not watching because they play that game. They're just in it for the memes. It's gonna be the Sky Third finale. Oh my goodness. The Trails fans will never stop. Guys, it's over. Just let it go. Let it go. It's not coming back. And then watch tomorrow as you get the notification. Trails in the Sky the Third finale. Yo, Lego, nice. Will I play Gaiden? Probably. But man, Gaiden having no New Game Plus sucks. There is a mod that Jirino made, I think, but... Northern War, bruh. Sit down. I want 100% Pirate Yakuza, but sadly I get bored a lot. Am I the problem? No, not really. I saw a lot of people that found Pirate Yakuza to just be very, like, mid, for lack of a better word. Yes, we will play the Trails in the Sky, the first remake. Not on launch, maybe like a week or 2 later. I had a blast playing Pirate. Nice. Yeah, I had my fair share of fun with the game as well, but there definitely were problems. Since this is the last game in the series, where do we go from here? Back to where everything truly started. The Yakuza stage play. The Yakuza Prime series? Well, you are supposed to watch that after the stage play. And then if I remember right, the Yakuza prequel movie comes after that. And then the Yakuza 1 movie after that. Clash Royale ad, bruh.
3つの時に別れたんちゃったの？
Anybody in the chat still plays Clash of Clans?
覚えてるんか？
Man,
母ちゃんのこと。
in high school,
写真で
like everyone played it.
でもお父さんがいろいろ話してくれた。
ソメヤが。
お父さんの仕事のせいでお母さんは出ていくしかなかったって。お父さんはいつも自分
I
が
open
悪いなって
Clash once a year. I re-downloaded it. Max Town Hall. Town Hall 11.
あいつはあん
You
た
know,
の
I
こと
never
を
played it. I just knew a
大
lot
事
of
に育てと
people
った
that
ん
did.
だな。のう、キヨちゃん。
Oh my god, guys. Is this a revival I see? If you ask me, I think this was still done better than some of the other revivals. Because it's believable to me that Koshimizu would have like this pang of guilt or pang of like hesitation to continue working for someone like Iwami. So this was like his last, what do you call it? The last straw, I guess.
彼女を助けようと自分で腹さした染谷に小清水もなんか感じるもんがあったそうで。
Well, she works at a bar, so of course she survived. Damn. So you're telling me on the hierarchy of strength, bartenders are the strongest people in the entire Yakuza universe? Man.
それでもいいだろ
Now
う。
imagine if that was true for real life.
おかげで清美さんは生きてる。
To me, it kind of lessens the impact of the only real hateable Iwami moment. Yes, that is definitely valid.
清美さんのために自決した染谷じゃ。どうあがいても勝ち目はない。
Oh shit, Reina, yeah. Who? I didn't play Yakuza 1. I don't know. Oh shit. The fact that I mentioned I didn't play Yakuza 1 proves that I did play Yakuza 1 because I recognized that she is from Yakuza 1. I gave myself away, bro.
松永の兄貴も。
I need to practice on my gaslighting.
ゆうた。はるかちゃん。もちろんハルトもじゃ。桐生の兄貴のことは。
Damn, getting cancelled.
残念じゃった。わしらもまだ信じられ
Why
ない。
put up an act though?
阿川に強い人が。
Well,
でも
I imagine it would have been difficult to completely break free from Iwami's control.
きっとおじさんの背中を覚えてると思います。私も絶対に忘れないです。おじさんと
I'm so glad.
一緒に
Well,
歩いてきた道の続きを
it was kind of nice seeing
今度は
Takashira and
この子と歩かなきゃ。
Matsunaga in Infinite Wealth. And like they gave them new models as well. They looked pretty swanky. The big boys. Yeah, Maple. Yeah, Nagamo is... Nagamo is,
無所出たとこで疲れとるやろな。
he's gone to the void.
俺らもお前が出てくんのを待っとったんや。話は聞いとるやろ。
陽明連合会と戦争が始まるで。4代目の首取られて
Infinite Wealth gave me the feel that, hey, it's actually all coming to an end. Was a bittersweet feeling.
俺も
Well,
気持ちはわかるけど。
it is nice, but don't let this franchise fool you. Every time you think it's the end, it's not.
クルスタケルは
And before you know it, Kiryu Kazuma with Yakuza 9 in a trailer.
陽明連合会の跡目として
Yeah.
まだ広島を掌握できていない。なんや、今が広島への攻め時や言いたいんか。
まあ、
Chat, this is a franchise where people getting shot in the head is not the end for them. That is true. Damn. So you telling me there's a chance the real Jungi survived? Who? Feel like to me 6 is the start of the end game for Kiryu, being stripped of everything once again, like in 1, Gaiden continues these themes. Like in 1, Gaiden continues these themes, then 8 is the finale of this end game trilogy to Kiryu. I hope that that's actually the case, because I don't know if I believe just yet that they're done with Kiryu. Don't worry guys, we'll be back before you know it. What's the most gruesome death we've witnessed in the franchise? Well, it wasn't a death, but the eye scene in Yakuza 7, that was pretty brutal. Jimmy! You have the scene with the barracuda, like, cutting open a guy's stomach. I forget how much you see, though. I guess you can say Tachibana's, but... AD9 in Judgment. The arrow in Yakuza 7. I don't think... That was not super gory, I wouldn't say. Yeah, funnily enough, the goriest scene is not a death scene. 9 should be an Ichiban solo story again like in 7. I also hope so. Or, if they have a secondary protag... Okay, what would you guys think if there was a secondary protag, but it was someone like Daigo? Would you be for that or against it? Because it wouldn't be a Gaiden game, but they probably would have found a way to introduce Daigo finally to a game. But I have a feeling like maybe some people want to try him in like an action game instead. I don't know. They could go multiple ways. I definitely wouldn't mind like a new secondary protag, but they're probably gonna have to endure some heat because people have trouble adapting to new stuff, and we've seen that a lot of times. I don't get why people want Kiryu gone so bad. Well, I'm sure people in chat will have different answers for that. For me personally, how do I say? When you have a franchise that is as long-running as Yakuza, it's only inevitable that at the bare minimum, you're going to introduce a new protagonist at some point, right? So 7 did that. 8 continued to do that, but they also added Kiryu back to the mix. And mind you, that was to mixed reception. Some people did not like that they're once again bringing back Kiryu to the fray. Because in some people's view, Kiryu's went through long enough suffering, like this guy should just get a happy ending, which he clearly is not getting, like, in any of those games. And also, yes, you can argue that Kiryu's, like, a lot of his arcs are just suffering through suffering through suffering. And you could argue it's, like, some rehashes of the same stuff, even. Yeah, I also really liked Kiryu's inclusion in 4 because they were not focused, like, 100% on him. But he was there to sort of, like, I guess... not even mentor or guide the new protags, but, you know, something along those lines. you know, we played, or I played OG1, OG2, 3, or sorry, Kenzan 3. Kenzan technically has an iteration of Kiryu, but okay, let's say we don't count Kenzan. OG1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 0, 8. Am I forgetting something? Gaiden. I feel like I'm forgetting one more. Dead Souls. Like, there's so many games with Kiryu that, you know, some people want something new. I think that's all there is to it. You know, it's... You do have a percentage that doesn't mind even more Kiryu, but you have to understand that there will be a percentage that will be like, you know, give us someone new. We've had Kiryu for like 2 decades. You know what I mean? It's not that they don't find him compelling, it's that they just want like a change. That's it. And they don't necessarily have to kill him off, mind you. They could very easily have him come back and just be like in a supporting role. Like he'll be there to, I don't know, guide Ichiban or give him advice or, you know, that kind of thing. I think that could work as well. Yeah, but instead, we get more Obitarian. You have the idea that was thrown around a lot, where Kiryu, as somebody says, becomes a trainer. He will, like, you know, give you some like powerful moves. I think that would be awesome. So he could be like a trainer slash like supporting character in a new game. That would be awesome. Like, it would do him justice, while also including him in not a super major capacity once again. But then again, see, that's also why these games are as mixed as they are. They're so much like 50-50s, it's not even funny. Again, people who want Kiryu to come back for more games, people who don't want Kiryu to come back for more games. People who love turn-based, people who don't love turn-based. People who just, you know, don't mind some stuff, and others are the opposite. There's a lot of subject matter with the Yakuza that's like this. So no wonder it's like every game that comes out is like the most controversial game. Something that never gets answered is how Kiryu supported the orphanage all this time. We never see him work, but they never had problems with money. I guess implications, you can argue. His Yakuza money that he made or saved, I don't know. And if you guys were curious at all about my stance on all of this, I'm kind of neutral on a lot of things. Like, I don't know, maybe some of you get the impression that I might be like heavily for something, or... But to be honest, at this point of the franchise, I'm just here for the ride. They could bring back all the fucking dead characters. I'm gonna be here to meme and sort of point and laugh, but also have fun. That's the most important thing. I'm here to have fun. You know, if I have problems with a game, gameplay-wise, I'm gonna criticize that. DLC stuff, I'm going to talk about that. If I find, again, like a plot point to be just memeable and ridiculous, I will poke fun at it. But, yeah. Neutral in 2025, insane, right? Insane. No, you either have to be like, I hate it, or I love it. Thank you. Yeah, I get attachment. I mean, fucking, I've been playing this franchise since the first game. So I think I'm at least qualified to talk about Yakuza. I think people kind of need to chill. Thank you for ruining my buzz, controller. Yeah, I think people need to chill, generally speaking. Like, you'll get stuff that sucks. And, you know, we talk about it. But I think it just gets at its worst when you start, like, attacking people and like that stuff. Like, why? There's no need for it. Leon, your takes are way too logical. You need to throw some random opinions in there for the drama. Ah, shit, you're right. Alright, so Yakuza 6 sucks. Like, what is this? They killed him off and they already revived him? Man. As if Kiyomi was not enough. Come on, bro. I swear to God. If only Nagoshi didn't leave, am I right? Clip that chat. Uh-oh. Yo, Joe. Hope you slept well, buddy. Do you know who you're talking to? Only Nagoshi could have prevented this. Plot armor contest. Oof. Yeah, Date is just watching intently. Guys, this is the moment. This is the moment he erases his name. We're watching it live right now. Oh, chills. Try me, bitch. How can you guarantee? How can I trust you? There it is. He's now Joryu. That was so fire, Date had to intervene. I love this angry version of Kiryu. He's not a flawless hero. He'll break you in two if you push him far enough. Preach. Kiryu in Zero was like, you know, this hot-headed, like, sometimes angry dude. In 6, though, it's like... Man, how do I describe this guy? The most dangerously silent dude of all time. Like, don't fuck with him. He doesn't need to talk. The aura just comes out of him. Man of a few words. Yeah, he's done with everything in this game. Yeah, chat, is this Sigma? Man, seeing how torn up Date is as well. Look at him. How can you not like this guy? He is so concerned for Kiryu's well-being. And like, him wanting to be close to his like loved ones. Date is the goat for real. Son of a bitch. That's the best friend who'll never admit it. Yep. Yeah, Kaza. I wonder if Haruto will meet Joryu someday. Never say never. Actually, better question. We can kind of make out how Kiryu supported the orphanage. What the fuck is Yuta gonna do? Oh no, I guess he's gonna have to get a job. Fuck! Anything but that. Oh no. I guess same for Haruka, but yeah. Yeah, Abraham. Really good scene. Forgive me, YouTube, for I have said the J word. Ugh. They say that Daidoji pays for it to stay open through dummy bank accounts. That makes a lot of sense. Man, the Daidoji sure is like a scapegoat, aren't they? Like, a lot of things you kind of wonder how they would explain. It's the Daidoji, bruh, trust. Alright, fellas, that was Yakuza 6. Great game, great game. Like, I always have fun replaying this game. It's really not that heavy, unlike yesterday's stream. Now, what is next? To be honest, I don't know myself. It could be Judgment, it could be Lost Paradise, it could be Yakuza 0, it could be Yakuza 7, it could be Gaiden. I'm not sure. I'm still deciding. So tomorrow is gonna be like a coin toss for all of us. SMTV, let's go. I do kind of want to play that. I just don't know. Should I play it on this channel or the other one? Skip to Gaiden. Crash Bandicoot 2. Fuck yeah, dude. Now that is a suggestion. Persona 5, bruh. Yeah, look at Kiryu. Another channel. Oh, you guys don't know. So, if you go to this channel's page, if you scroll down, you're going to see the second channel. Or if you look up Devil Leon 8, you're gonna find it. But if you want to make sure you don't get lost, go to this channel's page, scroll down, you're gonna see it. Devil Leon 8. I would watch you play SMTV. Well, that's good to know. I saw like a surprising amount of SMT fans in chat yesterday, so maybe I will play it at some point. Listen, Trails the Third, we never talk about that. That's it. That's enough. Discord link is outdated. Really? I think maybe the bot is the thing that got outdated. I'm gonna check though. I don't know. Should I do a story playthrough if I go through SMT, or should I just like grind or like do whatever? I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. Metaphor is a gigantic game. Oh yeah, I heard. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. We are gonna call it here. We're gonna come back tomorrow. Law ending trust. Well, we'll see how that goes. But for the time being, thank you guys so much for joining. It's always a blast to hang out with all of you. You guys take care. Stay safe and stay healthy. I will see you all tomorrow with a surprise game. Again, I don't know what I'm gonna stream yet. Coin toss, okay? But yeah, take care, guys. Bye-bye.